Welcome back. One does not talk over the PlayStation startup. That was a BRB screen. Hello, J Crew. How's it going? But we're about to enter the Shinra building. We'll get through that. How many dollar redues do I have? I'd probably see if I could buy more things. I don't think Barrett got a cool little wristband or anything. I've played before. I've done everything in the game before. Long ago. It's just been many years. Wait, Tiffany is one too? I don't know. Fuck it. Everyone gets one. Both of the hoodies are napping in the house. Oh, that's adorable. Yay. I hope there are babies. How's it going, Tecalote? She can't equip that, so. Did I sell it? Oh, damn it. Whatever. Anyway. Everyone is hoping for baby hoots. They were really fun to watch grow up. See something awesome? Follow me. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. It's an actual PS1. Actual game. I'm not picking up the PlayStation. Daedalus, hello, welcome in. It's also fun to see things because I'm using a RetroTink 5X upscaler. Some things are more clear than they were before. Where's that one guy? It's very descriptive. The materia shop. Oh yeah, this guy. He was too sleepy last time. Oh, $7.50. Rude. I haven't played through this game in been over a decade. But I fought the weapons and stuff. And they're just like, yeah, it's good. We're done. I don't know if I want to get more money, more nunny. God. I played the game so much I just didn't want to replay it until recently. Right before this we played through the Crisis Core remaster. That was fun to revisit as well. Yeah, nunny. When I'm sleepy I start fucking up words a lot. It's a feature. But both Tifa and Barrett need to get their other limit break. Thanks for the welcome back. Can't steal anything from it. Just kick it. Completion is, I don't know. It's usually a whatever the hell happens. Didn't expect to get Cloud's level 2 already. But Barrett needs to use his. Like, a lot more. Yes, attack Barrett. 42 a good price for Royal? Maybe? I haven't really kept up with the prices on it. Kinda rush through. Is it the newest release of Royal? Because that'd probably be a good price, I would think. Either 60 or 70 on Steam. Yeah, 42 would be a good price then. What attacking Cloud? I mean, he is up front. Should switch people around, maybe. Really? Cloud. He does have the cover material on, though. Whatever. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Attack from both sides. There we go. Panzer Paladin game is so fun. Been playing it along with Hollow Knight. Nice, nice, Klumpmeister. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, the soundtrack to Panzer Paladin is only $1 on Steam right now. You get a lot of bangers. On hardware, yay. I thought about getting the Steam version for mods and stuff, and I was like, eh. Damn it. I'm impatient. Just fucking around. I remember the Shinra building isn't too bad. The stage selection screen. I wonder if the soundtrack has... because they have an 8-bit version of the soundtrack and then the standard. The whatever you'd call it. There we got all the yas that time. Hey, she learned how to somersault. Nice. I was talking about Panzer Paladin, it has an 8-bit version. Essian. Thank you for the 666 biddies. And for burning it to the ground. They put me in this game where I'm not Tifa. Damn. I fucking bonked. Unless you mean the Hell House, in which case I can see the resemblance. It's uncanny. Yeah, I'm glad they put the Hell House in Remake. I was worried that they wouldn't. It's like, how are they going to do this? Weird-ass enemy. I was so hyped for it. Oh, so close. Well, she doesn't have to limit anymore. I mean, she could kill it, I suppose. The Hell House was a pain in the ass. No! If she even gets to use it. Yeah! She doesn't get to use it. Alright. I mainly just wanted money. The whole time during Remake, going through this section, it's like, where's the Hell House? Very sad. No, it was a good reveal when it did happen. Almatarian Bolt, I do it in the cave before Fort Condor. There's a lot of groups of enemies. I had a guidebook back in the day that would tell me to go there. And I was like, okay. I didn't question the book. Like, eh. Oh, Barrett's already... He's ready to burst. There we go. I hope the combat's a little bit better in part 2 of the remake. That's all I want. Like, clearly they're doing something with the story. I think my playthrough is still saved on here. My house gets its own category. I need another all materia. Oh, I hadn't. That was silly. Oh well. I was at 80 kills. I couldn't remember if it was 60 or 80. Hey, Barrett. Come on now. There you go. just wonder how they're going to do the world map in the remake as well. Oops. What Barrett or Tifa is. He's getting so many limits. I mean, she's still killing things. Two things. Nice. Oh, I can steal potions. Should do that. Or not. Hit Barrett, come on. I don't know how many uses he has left to get his next one. To next level is 2. What I was also trying to do. He was close enough to leveling. I was like, yeah, I may as well. But no, we're 2 away. I feel like it's 80. It's something. It's a lot. I should probably take that off of Cloud. Not helping anyone. I mean, it is helpful, but also not helpful currently. Yeah, we're gonna get Limit Break level 3 and then we won't get the final one forever. It's gonna be funny. I mean, level 3 is not for a while. Whatever. I love world maps. I love running around on a world map and going to the wrong area and getting slaughtered. It's an experience people don't get anymore. It's like, world map, here's your menu of town names. No. Back in my day, we could run around on flat-looking grass, and we liked it. What does he not have? Oh, he has lightning. Monsters 20 levels higher, yep. And then actually beating them and gaining 10 levels. Maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but it's just like... Then you're OP for the next few sections. It's always a fun time. For me. Another one of those. Restoring is a good thing. Move. Oh, that's... You thinking that's something else? I enjoyed that Lost Odyssey kind of had the menu for going to different places, but toward the end of the game you actually got an airship. Had a bit of both. I dropped just one. Got a couple of those. Probably another 10. That's all my dollars. I'm so poor. Need to reestablish. People would probably complain. You have to run around. Humans. I never get back in here. Hey, it's you. Sorry about it. I already heard about you. In addition to dressing like a woman, it seems like you like to smash and grind things. We'll let cultured customers in. Got it? Then you'd better leave. Thought this place is all about smashing and grinding. Also, if Cloud wants to dress like a woman, let him. Yes, yes. We did get a Captain Badgertail raid. It was very lovely. Hey Ducky, how's it going? Dr. Tracksuit, hello. Don't need anything there. We're on our way. Everyone climbed up this wire. It looks scary. Brr. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb this wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look. What's it look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden, shiny wire of hope. Barry's a very... Barry. Barrett is very... something. Optimistic. There we go. You're right. This is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Hey, Meister, hello. Let's go. How's everyone's day been? Second Wednesday. Scary how Dad told me that's the Shinra's doing. Man, I'm gonna do great reading today. Majority like the world map? Over 60%? What is it, 69? Hey, pick the fucking thing. Forget what I have to do. I'm not awake today, chat. Don't listen to me. We're just gonna hop around. 14 hours of sleep today. Was it worth it though? Hopefully. I did do something with the little light thingy. Okay, he wouldn't go down. Put a battery in. Propeller might work. Yeah. Feeling pretty good, so you'd say, yeah? That is the best news. But there's no battery climbing up here. 4 to 5 last night. You like my shirt? Thank you. I like Chrono Trigger a little bit. A little bit. Put a battery in the thing, Cloud. Put your dick in it. Do I not have a damn battery? I had to buy one. Oh, batteries look. Nice glasses, thanks. All kids out, hello. Hey little shits, you got a battery? Yeah, that's how batteries work. You have to put them in and things work. They could. These motherfuckers have a battery. Is that a thing? Only AA, so I doubt this helps. What if it did, though? Here to snoop around. Oh, we couldn't get in here last time. Zephon, hello. Man. Aha! Hey, you're not them, you're... Please help me. Sure. Thanks. You know what? After you left, some Shinra guys forced themselves in here saying things like information leaked and good for nothing. They took Dawn somewhere and that's it. I'm still here. Oops, they're here again. I'm out of here. See ya. Bye. Hopefully that was a good thing. Forget what that does. Probably a good thing I came back. A terrible person? Yeah. Like Dark Souls where they'll gradually start killing everybody. Snooping around. I already got the item from the back here, so I don't think there's anything else. That bed's probably stinky. Whole room's probably stinky. Action time of a dead man. Ah, Jessa, hello. The person we freed was Koch. Great in the remake too, yeah. They did a good job at making him disgusting. Don't want shaved eyes. Yeah, they made him as he should have been. Here, isn't it? You never know when the plate might come crashing down. Yeah, I'd like to climb up to the plate if I could. I would not have the upper body strength for that. I would just die. Oops. You're still in here? Or are you a different person? You want to order, do it at the counter. Yeah. You have a battery? Better have a battery. You gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you knew, but I repaired it, so it's alright. Why do I need a battery to climb up to the plate? You already saw Cloud. Find out when you get there. How about 100 gil? I almost said 1,000. Good god. Yeah, sure. Batteries. Yeah, we don't need to save. It's fine. I wouldn't mind replaying the remake at some point. I know everybody's waiting on me to play Dirge of Cerberus. You will unsub, Hessian, really? I thought about making it an incentive as a joke. But then I'd probably get mad and I'd have to play it. I've never played through it. I have it. Horse adventures? Good luck. Hey V, how's it going? Dirge of Cerberus. And it's so weird, the whole raid label thing on here. It's like Raider from whatever channel rated. Like if someone's a mod, I don't need to still see that. You would just watch out of morbid curiosity? But would you like it? What the fuck? I remember this being real fucky. Oh, I had to go up. 300 background bullshit. God, please. Shit. This part sucks. Jump too soon. Shut up, Cloud. Too soon. Oh, when it goes back, maybe. Before it comes too close, though. Whatever. I remember being stuck there forever. Before it comes too close? That's poor wording. Ingwayne, hello. How are you? How do I get over there? I probably... whatever. Oh, we got an ether. I don't want to have to jump over again. No. Oh, this is the rest of the stream, me trying to make this stupid jump. Oh, never mind. I'm a professional at that jump now. Company stream ended. Yep, I said that would be the stream, and we're done here now. Bye. See ya. His little sword. Little big sword. You ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. It's the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be where they took Aerith. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second, you're not thinking of going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and... Not going to work. We have to find another way. There gotta be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith will... I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey Cloud, what should we do? We'll sneak in quietly, because it's funny. See? Let's be careful and find a different route. Creeping death, hello. Elevator? Nah. I just like to annoy Barrett. He's a butthead. I took the stairs in Remake as well, but the camera made me want to die. I have to flip it around everywhere. Oh, you're really gonna take these stairs up all the way? I've got to get to Aerith and help her somehow. Talk about out of the way. I don't have time to argue with you, I'm going. Hey, Tifa, don't go off alone. Tifa's fine. She's got a somersault. That looks like something I should be able to pick up. No. It'd be funny if you could race your friends, party members. I don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to get we don't want to start a commotion until we saved Aerith. I doubt that's possible though. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. Nice, it has immunity, yeah. Yeah, the music. I always like the music here. So even you will fight for someone else. I had you figured wrong, I guess. Who cares what you figured? I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. Another international incident and all that. How much farther do these stairs go on? Why don't you ask them? Not one of them endless stairways or something, do you think? Of course not. There's probably a floor number, you ding-dong. Right, couldn't be that. Are we there yet? Not yet. There yet? You just went up a couple... I said not yet. Yo. Look, don't even ask. We're way, 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 way far away from being there, okay? Yeah, man, I'm going back. Just take as long going down as you did coming up. And going downstairs is much easier than going upstairs. A pity elixir. Come on, Barrett, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm just flesh and blood, except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-member or soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Yeah, Barrett, you go first. Are you ignorant? I didn't mean that. What? Oh, her skirt. I don't think I ever thought that. Alright, alright. God, you go on ahead too. Maybe wear some little shorts under that. Yeah, that cardio. Not skipping leg day. Yeah, what floor is this? I gave up counting. Why they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? That Shinra, they're just no damn good. Because of stairs. Man, I'm beat. Arlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Would you stop acting? Oh, no, 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 no. 90s, please. No. Yeah, Tifa, what the fuck? Yeah. It's a sign of the 90s, which doesn't make it okay, but still. Different times. I didn't realize that was in this. And stairs, yes, yes, Glass Emperor. Look at that, is that the monitor? Something? Finally, made it. Never want to see no more stairs for the rest of my life. Really takes it out of you. This is it, we better get ready. Gotta get in that cardio. Leg day. Hey, Cloud. Come all this way thinking of going back down to the first floor? No. But maybe. Go on then. What if I do go back to the first floor? Take that, Barrett. Destroy the intruders? How's it going, Chelsea? Didn't steal anything. Rude. Oh, I forgot. They have a little thingy inside of them. Tranquilizer? I don't want to waste too much MP. It's our cat paws. Where's Kuro? Is he downstairs again? Cyberpunk Jumpaloo. About JRPGs? At least it's more action-oriented, but yeah, I get it. You can play as Tifa. What's this? Got a key card. An apartment adventure. He doesn't really go too far. He's always really close to me. What if I... Let's go back down. I forget if there are items. Yeah. We ain't got no time for that. Stop messing around, boy. I don't know. I don't expect much from remakes. Week's phrase. Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. For some reason I don't think I ever realized those were vehicles because I had a tiny shit TV. Go fast, hello. Tifa's look either way, yeah. Some people complain about things that don't matter with Tifa. Like, really? Humans. I thought her redesign was pretty cute. The remake thing? I can't wait for Final Fantasy Revengeance. I think everyone's gonna have some sort of complaint with the remake. It doesn't really matter. Them thigh highs, yeah. They were complaining about her chesticles. Like, do you know how bras work? You've probably never seen boobs anyway. You open up all those things without asking. Hey, wait. Hey, can I open these? Please take all the purchases to the register. Wait, can I not get these until later? Hey. Oh. Today we have on special... Yeah! Here, take the money. Don't want no money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us. Avalanche? No, we ain't gonna hurt you. Maybe... we might even pay you if you help us. Okay, well. Modders. It's just a stupid thing. Like, who cares? Yeah, a sports bra. Yeah. You have sizable booba, you want a sports bra. And that compresses things down as it should. Give me the items. Hmm? Oh shit. Forgot about this. Oh, they did that to Kimberly? Oh god, that's awful. Kimberly is cute and perfect as she is. Look at these vehicles. Would you buy it? Knocked over a mailbox? While sports walking? What? Yeah, I feel bad for people that need to have that done. Indian curry spice, hello. Here, boobas and modders, what's going on here? People are modding boobs into games that don't need it. So they don't know how to Google things on their own. A Windows 95 screensaver. So... Woman. How do I get these? Can I do this now or is it later when we return? They're still massive for size? Yeah. God. That'd be awful. This lady needs to calm down. Can't get them on disc 1. I mean to talk to her again. Dude, an exotic dancer for having his ears boxed in? Get what you pay for. Generic Tekken, make your own character? That's disgusting.
Ewees woo.
Melted Igloo, thank you so much for 6 months. Half a dang year. Thank you, thank you. How's your day been? Dang. Got a crit. Next meeting isn't until after New Year's. You're bored? No. Maybe we can help. I watched that one. No? Okay, we're back here. Making progress. I want to go to floor 69. What floor am I on now? 58? No? Okay, that's where I was. Good. Like how nothing else is moving, except for the side. The fun floor is on floor 69. Imagine if the Honeybee Inn had a floor 69. This is the real thing, don't let your guard down. I hope Aerith is alright. Oh, we had to talk, okay. It's like, when does this end? Ultimate Doomslayer high. A Squall cameo? I don't know. Oh, Dirty Baba, hello. How's it going? Look at that, all them guards is running around. God, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to come. Stay in the shadows. When those guards turn around, move. Sometimes I would intentionally screw this up just so that we had to fight them. Really nothing. A Hawaiian Filipino version of Tifa? Ah. I nearly screwed it up. Circle to signal the others. Dinner Holiday Inn Hotel. Just plays this song the whole time you're there. Look at me being good at stealth. Nice. Okay, we're gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Aerith. Hell, I know that. 22 years ago. I remember 22 years ago. Hey, what are you? I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Hey, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! You hear that sound and the door opens. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only lets you go to 60, 65 lets you go to 65, blah blah blah. The security system worthy of Shinra. After all the power in Midgar and the world, for that matter, is controlled by them. Okay, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. Back to work of just standing? 5-year-old too. Me? Or no, no. I see. A euphemism? I've got something that's rising. Says Cloud, not me. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't walk around above the 60th floor without a keycard. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Where's Aerith? Aerith? Do you know that? How do you know that name? You must be. Aerith, you mean that kid? The receptionist? Yeah, I was starting to worry about her myself. And so another rival appears on the scene, eh? You mean she's not? It's someone else? Is that the item shop girl? This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the bigwigs in the company. Tough working under someone. Tires you out. Now I have some gray hairs. I have a shit ton of white hairs. And I hate it. They're not even all in a cool location or like a stripe or anything. It's just here and there. Thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what all that was? No idea, but no need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. Yeah, I wanted a rogue stripe. I have a friend like that. Where she had like a stripe of white or silver or whatever. But it was just like an actual stripe, and she would part her hair in such a way that she would hide it because she was ashamed of it. Like, no, let it out. It looks really cool. I'm jealous. Like one stripe and one spot. Like, I would love that. Already white gray? Feel let your sides grow out? I have a lot of them like under here, but like they're everywhere. I'm so old. Oh, your hair is colorful. Yeah. This fucking room. I need a key card. Ha! Oh. Looks like you have none at all. Hey, look at all those jerks about to have a meeting. Dyed blonde 20 years ago? What was I? I think mine was just black. Let me out, floor 69. If my hair started going all white, I would just leave it. No. Hey, these thingies. Spiky balls. Damn it. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that have an important thingy. Which movie is it? Oh, Carbon Bangle. Well, damn. I mean, that's still good, but not what I thought. Mom and Dad Save the World? Oh, I have not seen that. You only have one thingy? Yep, okay. Carbon Bangle, though. For free. Yeah, that's quite a bit of a difference there. Whatever. We'll equip it for fun. I was going down. And the victory fanfare music. The classic. Alright, so, what the fuck? Remember, oh. I'm in a hurry. That's too bad. Entering repair division? You know what? It looks like the building is starting to fall apart. The door is just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, take a look at the other floors too. I'll give you this. Okay, yeah. That was silly. What a butthole. Scientific Research Library. Materials for the Urban Development Library, blah 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 blah. Okay, sure. Are these important? They might be. Why else would they make that room? How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I am the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Hmm? Oh, who might you be? That must be those in me. I'm Domino. I accidentally skipped that part. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me? The mayor. A librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. That's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Get out on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. Is that really the only thing here? I forget what the password is. Wait, it does have numbers. Don't mix materials from other libraries. I don't know what my options are. Cool sweater? Oh, the cardigan? It's a Sailor Moon cardigan. It's a little cold. It's like cold in the house, but it's warmer outside. Kind of rude. Pet cafe near you hit 100 adoptions? That is amazing. I don't remember if it's in the remake. A very cute tortoiseshell? Aw. Torties are adorable. Yeah, -10. It's 44 and breezy here. It's getting up in the 50s. Like the next couple days. Hey. It's a 4-letter thing. Get your boost tomorrow. I need to do laundry while it's nice out. Forget what we do here. It'll come to me. So it's like a 4-letter word. Okay. There's squat where? You're doing yours now? Can you do mine? Mentally? No? Oh damn. Is it your laundry? At least it's nice and warm. The laundry. Percy, hello, how are you? It was 1997. Space development research, okay. So that's important. That's about space. That's not about space. How's your day been, Percy? Oh, I didn't say what this one was. Peace preservation and weapon development research. I really like the atmosphere of Midgar. Forgot to check the thing again. Let's see. Urban development research. In science, let's see. All right. Those are our answers. It's nothing I have. Oh, there's... more than one thing on each thing. This baby. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. How's it going? Gold sauce or chocobo racing? Eh. I never felt one way or another by it. Huh? Oh. Yeah, so we have to look at this. Then we go in here and find the one that doesn't match. And we get a number from that. That one's space program. That was peace and weapons. What's O? There's an O. This is urban planning and whatever. What if I get it wrong? Found one that has an O in it. What else has O's? Orbs. Too many. No. This one is O. I thought this one was O too. It's all science. the farts. This sucks. You will quit Square over one game. I hated Final Fantasy 15. I'm still here. Wait, nothing had... Well, I think I've been doing this wrong. Like, Silent Hill 2 Remake might suck. I'm not gonna quit Konami. They've done a lot of fucked up shit. I'll still play some goddamn Castlevania. Okay, so we find the one book that doesn't match. The number, you have to find the number in that title. This one's all about space. So far I have M and B. I think it's gonna be bomb at this point. Another B? I think that was the one that didn't match. Wait, what fucking room is this? Mabob. For sure. Yeah. The sixth letter is O. MBBO. Hey. I think it is bomb. Gotta love the sound of that bomb. I'm so angry. I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay. Here, take it. Key card. Never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental material? Why would I do something like this, you ask? To mess with them, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. Saw to make us even. Oh. Sure. Change glasses. Maybe this will help. I don't know that it will. Let's start the rice. Oh man, I'm actually getting hungry. Armor choice? Yeah, that menu sound. That means you're having a good time. What sound was it? Did Windows window? But yeah, Lost Odyssey. We talked about it. The good one. We didn't even know what game it was yet. It's a Sakaguchi game you may recognize from the Final Fantasy series. Also, Uematsu did the music. So, it's everything that a Final Fantasy should have been at the time. Never finished it though. It's really good. But it's 4 discs? 4 discs? Yeah. 3? 4? So the case has like a weird stacked combo. It's like 3 on 1 thingy. 3 disc, 1 thingy. But then they're like, oh shit, there's a 4th disc. So it's just in a little sleeve. Do you have a dead pixel on your TV? It may have been one of my white old lady hairs. You never know. Maybe I am a dead pixel. The thing got shipped. Yeah, Don Quixote. Yeah. So it should be here within a couple days. I feel like they were just swamped, or what you ordered may have been not in stock. I don't know. But it's shipped, and that's all that matters. It's exciting. Also exciting thing of Lost Odyssey. I have another copy. It's sealed though. For some reason it's different on the back. I just noticed that. Regional difference? So it has things half in English and half in French, so it's probably... It did come from Canada. Makes sense. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it may have shipped too. Silly me. But no, it'll be here. Was Wednesday? No. Around 300, really? I got the sealed one for like $35 redos. I didn't even think to look at the back to see that that was different. I was like, why is it in English and French? Oh, I got it from Canada. Where they speak English and French. Crazy. Huh. But casting me as someone is, I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't think I can act. Yeah, Canada edition. Wow. Oh heck, this is, you have to figure out the doors to get the items. Permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, refrain from entering the air conditioning ducts recklessly. They are very dangerous. Let me in there. Doesn't look like I'll be able to climb in here. Oh. Damn, we're low. Did I say hello already? I'm losing my mind today. Yeah, that one has an air duct. Can I get multiple guys at this? I would think so. There was a place in town that used to make poutine. I remember if they still do. I got a B coupon. I'm in and look around. Space retro games for Christmas? Not really, no. I got some newer games because they were on super sale. I already opened all the doors I can, right? The server's on fire, others are still away on holidays. Oh no. People get vacations. Crazy. Could be a later print, true. It just dawned on me that it came from Canada. I was happy to have one that's sealed also. Coupon change. You may not use the all clear function? Nah. Oh, they will all be cleared? And what else was there? Just that? What things do I have? A and B. You can get a star coupon in 4 slots? All materia is C. I want that all materia. I'm aware of how the game works. I may have played this a couple times. I think the C is right there. Okay, more at the pump. The joke in there somewhere. Hey, let me in the thing. I climb in that direction, you dummy. Oh, wait. This is gonna be the same thing. Yeah, let's say A coupon. I need to get that C coupon. Yeah, shut up. Stop. I can't climb into that one. Kinda rude. I hate that he gets caught there on something. I think that's always A and B, right? We'll see. Medical bills? Health care? What's that? I need to get that middle thingy. My brain is half working today. Yeah, medical bills. I went to the ER one time for something fairly, you know. I thought it was kind of serious. They're just like, here's generic information. That'll be $1,200. I had insurance at the time. Like, here's your generic answer. Good luck. Guess I'll just die next time. Fuck you. Wait, it's like 1, 2... That's... Wait. I didn't reset it. Like, damn, that's gonna... Why didn't I see this earlier? Killing me. Yeah, imagine going to see the doctor and not having to worry about money. So that's too many. That'll just lead me there. So I have to have another one to get the door near the door. Brain, please. This is around this way. Not. Oh, fuck. No. That'll be $3, yeah. Like the story that was going around a while back where a lady found a lump in her breast and it was like, oh god, it's gonna cost a lot, and they were like apologizing for having to send her to different places, and then it was like really cheap. Like, oh, sorry about all this stuff being inconvenient. And it was really not inconvenient compared to what we go through here. Total clusterbuck, hello. Yeah, even if you have good insurance, it's still gonna fucking suck. All a scam. Now, if I ever had to go see a doctor or anything, it's just like, is it worth it? Probably not. Hey, there's no way I can get down there. I mean, there might be. Well, I hate this. I need 4. You shitter. This looks like a button on the wall and it's not. Yeah. That's the kicker. Back when I had my job that would lay us off without warning. I was on the low-income health insurance for a bit, and I got a lot of things done for very cheap. Not a lot of things, but I got some things that would have cost a lot. Like it saved me at least $700. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. That would be all of them anyway. These doors are dumb and I hate them. You can use the shoot thingies to do nothing. They go to 2 different rooms. That's 3. This is like thing I'm not saying, air duct. Possible. That would take 3, that would take 3. Everything takes fucking 3. Okay, for a car battery, yeah. Car batteries are stupid prices. I had to deal with that a couple months ago. Like they're how much? Excuse me? Actually simple, yeah. I'm glad I was told that. This thing, if you know what to do, is actually simple. Mind blown. Wow. Leaving. Really mean to leave. 5-minute walk. An auto repair shop. That's whatever. I'm just grumpy because this is dumb. Raise your left leg and you'll start off 2023 on the right foot. Oh man. Oh, that's a good one. That has something to do with the stupid air ducts. Everything takes 3 keys to get to it. Always need food. I'm getting a little hungry. Did I do it? It just sucks because you can't see the whole fucking map. Blow, nod, and clap. Go up, you ding dong. There you go. Very specific placement. So weird that it's the end of the year already. Making the voice tell everyone a pun? Do it. I just hit a direction. I wasn't actually looking at the screen. Who knew it was the incorrect direction? Got all the thingies, didn't I? My first accessory. Oh, 4 slots has 4 slots. Good. Oh, I need to sell, or I need to steal more carbon bangles. Wait, she has all. Oh, he has elemental, that's what it is. Thor buttocks. Got the key card for the next floor. Two. Alright. The exercise room. Go. If you're tired, you should get some rest in the next room. Starting to worry about my belly. Take one to restore your energy. Special drink? Sure. Nothing? You just took my dollary dues? Hey. Since I'm head of security for this building, stamina is very important to me. What about you? Must be a visitor. Please feel free to use any unused machines. Lars, pants on fires. Please let me get some rest. Hi, fat man. Not really a demake if it already existed. How's it going? Please use a different floor out of order. I'm pooping in here. Yeah, for NES. I remember there's something important for later here. What is this, a megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. Foreshadowing. Give it to me. I have to put this thing together. Oh, there are monsters on this floor. Good. Alton, hello. Look at this thingy. How's your day been? Steal stuff. Oh, shout. I'm joking, there somewhere. A glass box all day? Where you belong. I'm joking. Are you free? Do you have much longer in there? Give me your item. Yeah, flying buzzsaw worm. Can you imagine? You were free, yay! Steal it! You fool! What is that thing? It's a... Oh no, don't do that. Like that I could cancel out of it. It is a... The word dance? I think. It's something. Tifa, please. Eventually. It's too nice who? Oh, Tifa. It's like, it can't be me. Tifa, please. Wait, what did I steal? I look away for 1 second. The fuck did it have? Oh, a hyper. Okay. Like, as soon as I stop looking, it's gonna happen. Let me in. Tifa's angry. We just shot her with a tranquilizer. Take that. Got some Midgar parts. Model Midgar, born from Mako, sucked right out from the earth. Parts of the model are missing. Sounds like something opened up. I have played Wild Arms, yeah. I think it was last year I played 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 yet. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Aerith. Oh, we have to find the right... Shut up. The right one. Wild Arms was one of the first PlayStation games I ever owned. I got a PlayStation, Wild Arms, and Final Fantasy VII. All I wanted for Christmas. That one open yet? Something at the top right as well. Oh well. Wild Arms is fun. I like the puzzles. The item dupe glitch day 1. I'm excited for Armed Fantasia. YouTube channel. So I didn't save the first game. It was a good time, but I saved the second one. Holy shit. That is a lot of worm duders. Wild Arms 2 is saved on here. Somewhere. I did save 2. That game is girthy. I can't remember what game I used duplication stuff for. I had a Game Shark for PlayStation, and I would do all sorts of things with that. I don't think I can get this too, can I? Nope. Son of a butt. And to fight more worms. Cloud. Cloud. There we go. The debug menu. Yeah, the W item thingy. I never tried that one. We're old. I'm gonna go cry. The passage of time is cruel. And the ability to speak as well. A model of Midgar, Flarga Blargo. Midgar parts. I shove that thing in there. Probably the last chest. Has to be. Code breakers? Get a great value Game Shark away from me. Oh, keycard 66. Alright, sure. No wonder that one never said anything. Who are you? I'm so sick of carrying all these files. I get to meet lots of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. Hee hee. Really? Is that all he does? Okay. You do that. Really? Nothing? Why? Is it just me or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about that plate incident. Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? Gives me the feeling that I am alive. The feeling of moving this world with my own hands. Just my hands, whatever. I can read. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. Back in my day, it was a Mako, because I didn't know any better. Enjoy stopping in for a bit. Home to feed the catos and cook dinner. No after-hour work calls. Yeah. Hopefully you have a peaceful evening. Thanks for hanging out, JD. Give the kitties some pets for me. I need to eat something at some point. Flush? Yeah. Climb up. I told my mom I wanted a 32X and she thought I was talking about bra size. I was like, no. No. It's still funny to me. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. If the damage estimates for Sector 7, considering the factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. That's a hammock, yeah. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo Midgar plan. And the ancients? The promised land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Maka rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la. Please include our space program in the budget. Or even Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man. You okay? For bananas? I mean, they're pretty versatile. So if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence, they'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. No. Where was it? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, forgot. Huh. Crazy. The silverware holding thing for our countertop dishwasher has a little plastic piece that fits on top where you can like slot in each little individual silverware. We haven't been using that.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you think Barrett's saying? Courage is stampeded out of here. That dirty asshole. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalna, but for now the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? B-word? Butts? Can't believe they'd say that. Reptile Fountain, hello. Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? And that's why I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weakness. That concludes our meeting. Throw poop at him. Something down her shirt. Something stinks. They're talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. Aerith. Hitomi Tanaka. Google it, Alton, and let us know. What if he slipped and landed in the toilet? No. Hojo, huh? Okay. Oh god. Okay. People are Googling who she is now. I can sense it. Like, who's this? Oh. Oh. Well. Mario Kart? It looks like she's in pain, really? I have not... I remember him. The Hojo guy, he's in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually seen him. Or I've ever seen him, so that's what he looks like. Only ever seen her act? What if I keep going up? Oh, carbon bangle, gimme. Or whatever bangle it was. I would imagine her back pain is immense. Dagger? Oh god. Oh, poor girl. I hope she's happy. Did I steal it? No, nothing to steal. Okay, I got it. Always when I'm not looking. I should just not look more often. $32K to a 50 N? Oh god. Oh, do they just keep getting bigger over time because it's terrifying? $34O. That, yeah. Yeah, no. Blood types? Yeah, sure. I don't have the thing for that. Learn something new today? Or learn something new today? Yeah, aren't you glad that you've learned this? I can't do anything there yet. It's the booby lady. Hello? Damn, these people won't even talk to me. They work at my last job? I forgot about this thing. Nothing to steal, okay, good. A certain point? Oh, you would hope. Given her line of work, maybe she doesn't care. I realized this had two parts. Who's to say she hasn't? True. See what she's up to. I'm stuck. See, the specimen Hodro asked me for is real fucking weird. Once they get reduced, they grow faster? Oh, maybe it's like a haircut. Oh, god, wouldn't that be terrifying? Like, it already is. But, oh. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Doggo. Just a nice little puppy. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Oh, it sure is. He can make cat girls? Of course he did. Genova. Booba. Genova. Sephiroth. So, they've been brought... Are they brought it here? That would be strong. Did you see it? See what? Moving. Still alive? Yeah, you were young and thought it was a head. Where's its fucking head? The whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Close up a boob by the stream really gets you. Big Canyon, hello. Congrats on making it just in time for boobies. You found her? Kinda tempting. Materia element. Does poison count as an element? Yeah, we watched the last episode of the season for Chainsaw Man last night. Are they hanging? Oh no. Don't listen to Alton. Rob, she's fine. Shadowlancer, hello. Does that work though? Eh. Have some poison. Started yesterday. I've been reading the manga before the show started, so I knew things that were going to happen. It's been pretty neat. I'll read things and then I'll forget a little bit of it and then I'll watch the show and I'll be like, that thing! Go, yeah! It's been really fun. It's been 25 years since I've taken a break, so I'm going to do that. It's been the longest stream ever. Oh. Can you imagine doing a stream for that long? Once it's a complete volume, I don't know, I had a feeling that I would enjoy Chainsaw Man. It's like, I could read the manga first and then I could sit there with my little pinky up, like a little snob, just pinky up. Also, if you go to Target, there is a manga section. If you get Chainsaw Man there, they don't have like a couple volumes for some reason. I think it's the cover. Like not nudity, but there are some women who have bodies. But they're 20% off at Target. Normally, I think. Anytime I've bought any there, it's been 20% off. Hello. Hey. Oh, okay, fine. Trying to get the kitty. Yeah, bodies, you say? He lives one state over now. Anyway, chat. I need to stand. Everyone stretch, stay hydrated, get snacks, tell me about your snacks, tell me about your pets. Which also means join the Discord and show me pictures of your pets, because I would love to see them. And that goes for fuzzy pets, reptiles, and whatnot. As long as it's an animal. But be right back soon. If you have to head out, don't forget to follow so we can hang out again, but also consider subscribing because it really does help keep the stream going so I can hang out with all of you. I'll be right back. See you all soon. Stuff, things. Welcome back. It's a B for butts because the entirety of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is, in itself, a giant boner. It's true. I turn you into Pepsi. Reddy's actual fighter. Yeah, I remember. Watch out, you summon Pepsi, man. I was like, that's funny. And then it happened. What's everyone doing for dinner tonight? I haven't figured that out yet. Why is it so cold? Why am I so cold? Baked teriyaki salmon? Aww. Be right there. Just slide it out in front of the door. Pick it up. Met your niece's boyfriend today? He's tiny, aw. He had chicken lo mein. I want Chinese food. Aerith. Aerith? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you. So many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen. That would help. What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Aerith is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do anything? Alright, step back. Stop. Oh, what did you do? Oh, my precious specimens. Now's our chance to get Aerith. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator's moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. They're strong. I'll help you all out. You talked? Talk as much as you want later, Missy. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take care of somewhere safe. Barrett needs his next limit, so... What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Whatever. Come on. A Tim Hortons in your area? Not too bad, the coffee was just okay. Was it a bit too hyped up? Oh, Barrett. Getting poisoned. What the fuck? What do you have? Fire? Oh, nice. Red will be confused? Nah. He's smart enough. That is named like Nanaki or something. Could have named him that, and then when you get to the one part, he's like, Nanaki is Nanaki. Okay. Here he is. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, so don't give a shit about the ads, got it. I don't think I've ever used Sense. In-game and real life. Level 19. Oh, no weakness? Okay. Red 14. Did you know that a critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is going to have a huge update in January? Like January 10th, I think? And I am fucking turned. There better be bangers. I give it a try. Hey, there's a free trial up to level 60. No restrictions on playtime. It does start out a little slowly. Oog screams hello. Really generous, yeah. It's how they get you though. Like, damn, this is actually good. Oh, fuck. Damn, I actually won. Not that I was worried. Mind blow. Good thing I used him, I guess. Aerith, you alright? It seems alright, in many ways. I have a right to choose two. I don't like two-legged things. Back when I first played this, I had no idea what was happening. Or what that meant. You're supposed to take a break? Do it. Until 14, yeah, the story is top tier. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now you've saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building. Let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Press the menu button. I didn't read. Press the menu button? Press cancel for change party? Oh, on here. Like what? Because everyone else was, yeah. All the cool kids are doing it. Where did I get the shirt? On the internet. It's from the Yeti. Talisman. Oh, spirit plus 10. Sure. Yeti shirts. They have too many good things. Give her cover. Yeah. Sure. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. Later, meet up at the 66th floor elevator. For some reason that's hard to say. So you're number 1. You. Oh, grab the thing, grab the thing. Grab the thing. Hey, grab the thing. Enemy skill materia. That's not materia. Wait. Yeah, she doesn't have ice. The Year of the Rabbit? The JoJo shirt they accidentally sent you a 4X of? Yeah, they were bringing back some shirts currently. I meant to tell you. Buying the right size. You don't want to live in the other one? It's a GDQ shirt from 2019. It was a special event only. So many bunny girl pics. Oh, it's up. Ooh, carbon bangles. Oh, I don't have Tifa. God damn it. Fuck. She has the steel materia. Claude limit break, let's go. Never mind. Remind me. God damn it. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Just go. Oh, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, here, this is the keycard to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Maybe. Oh, that's 69. The 66th floor, and yeah, whatever. You hush. I want to go to 69. Is there a way to unequip all materia from people? I forget. I thought there was. Not that. Yeah, to add the term. Arrange. Oh, exchange. Like, I knew there was a way. I'll have to check. No, I need the steel right here. I've actually tried. Oh fuck. I mean, if I don't get it, it's not a huge deal, I guess. Sad no. Under material menu. Oh, range. Aha. Oh, now she has enemy skill. I don't know who needs it. Whatever. Forgot to build these things. What a weird little menu. Wait, did I give her, Right. See if we can steal the item from those guys. Doesn't tell you it exists at all, yeah. I don't know how I found out. Probably accidentally. Carbon bangle. Yep. I hit sense. I was like, S word, that's right. The hell are they called? Moth slasher? What do you have against moths? Moths are pretty cute. Just little dusty dudes. Thought I swear to fuck. Do the thing. Aha! Thanks. Just had to swear to fuck first. Gonna be awesome. Which games? Don't typically play new games. Like special circumstances. Oh, he could have attacked the one. There's a lot of good stuff here, apparently. Oh, Wulong, RE4 remake. Elden Ring DLC. Part of the Junon weapon? Yeah, it's forever from now. Forever-ish. Far enough away that it's a big deal now. Deal it. Imagine getting hit by one of those. It's probably terrible. Like, probably. Just a guess. Aha! Nice. Rome is level 15, or at least Cloud is. Cover? Do you have... Well, you have more than Cloud does, I guess. I don't know that I want him covering, though. I don't know if those guys only show up on this floor, or if they show up elsewhere. Wait, is there a save point up there? There is. I wonder if Elden Ring will get DLC. It looked like on the map that they left enough space for one. Like they could put it wherever. Will that kill? We'll see. I think there were a couple other characters in the other party that didn't have one. Carbon Bangle. Oh, I hit sense. Whatever. God, please. Attack Aerith so she can heal. Being very rude. We haven't even seen rude in this game yet, have we? God damn it. Fucking steal it. At least we get this though. She hasn't gotten her second limit break either. About to just murder it. We have enough carbon bangles, it's fine, right? Wonder if there are any characters that are more likely to steal than others. This Cloud seems to be doing a poop job. Aha! You just had to sass him. Pooper. Gorak, hello. How's your Wednesday? Alright, so we should all have carbon bangles now. I see the dudes that dropped the sword. Who dropped the sword? Or let me steal it, I guess. Okay, we're getting to another battle. Fun Tifa stats? I don't know if we can right now. Or is it based on luck? He has the highest luck of the party currently. Beef stew and garlic toasted bread earlier? That sounds amazing. I want some garlic bread. Your level versus enemy level? Oh. Final Fantasy 16, yeah. Simplified steel formula? Can I get into a fucking battle? Thank you. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm very cold lately. Aha! The dudes! Gimme. But it's free now because of federal program? Yay! I mean, free is good. 100 is still the download speed or upload? Don't put her to sleep, that's mean. Class is working. Give me your fucking sword, you bitch. It worked! If I stole two, I could sell one for dollar reduce. I can't believe that worked. Eat a bag of dicks. It worked again. Okay. We figured out the strat. Intimidation score. If only it worked in real life. Too bad I can't dual wield. Look at that. Nearly double attack. Thanks for clipping that. Let's see, the specimen Hojo asked before is... What? Boop. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference there. A little bit. Do I want to use my tent now? Oh, there's more happening. Oh well. We've used it. We're gonna live with it. So we can sell one of the hard edges. What floor is this? I don't even know where I am anymore. Like, oh, let's go wait at this, whatever. Go in a big circle. Trying to go to 66. I was there, wasn't I? I was. How's Kuro? He's fine. He's in the bedroom, I'm assuming. A little cutie. It'll die eventually. See? Pumpkin lump and all. I wish I had a cool pumpkin bed and a cool coffin bed. I just wish I had a cool spooky bed. Ah, 66, here we are. Ding. Hey, there's Rude. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks? Must be a trap. It's been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. Yes? Maybe? I shouldn't have used that tent yet, I don't think. Y'all got caught too? Where's Aerith? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra, that girl. Is she a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the ancients will show us the way to the promised land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's just too appealing to not pursue. Not to pursue? Yeah. Finn said the promised land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Oh. Not what I was thinking. Exactly. That's why our money sucking Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will just come out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Is there a hole in there? A glory hole? Ass wife, quit dreaming. But really, don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold, I got a lot I want to say to you. Imagine that Rude being able to pull Barrett away. If you need something else, talk to my secretary. Pretty evil guy. Aerith. Oh man, what if we have to poop? You're gonna poop in front of Tifa. Can we get out? Leave it to me. Kinda hard. No. God, you're so brave. Wonder how Barrett's doing. Wonder how wonder how Aerith is doing. Thought, are you there? Aerith, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? Tifa's just like, what the fuck ever. The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa? Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me? You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is, the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then, the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words? I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak at the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Let's just get some sleep. Screw these other people. Hey. Earth is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. He's taking notes. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Yeah, sure. Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy. Which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. Can't just leave them be. And recruit new members. Me, Tifa Cloud, Aerith 2. How about you? So damn boring. Grandpa. Grandpa. Grandpa, What's so funny? Nothing. Sleepy time. Curl up with Tifa. Does anyone have a bed? Did Barrett and Red 13? I mean, well, they don't have a bed at all, do they? Or no, it's folded over. Or on its side, whatever. Commit some terrorism to find out. Aerith, are you dead? I'm kinda dead. The door's open. When did it open? Sleeping with one eye open, yeah. Gripping her pillow tight. Something, something of that song. What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. We should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why is the door open? Oop. What the hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here. You go do something that I skipped. It's fine. Come on, let's follow Red 13. Freedom! Whee! Everyone's dead. Grady Kirsch, hello, how are you? That the dog, yeah, right? Pretty sus. Genova specimen? Sure. Genova specimen. Looks like I went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens. Did it get away? Genova? Specimen, yeah. That's what it be. Looks like it leads up. How's the gaming going? It's going. We stole some pretty cool things. Oh, we don't get any music. Oh yeah, it's creepy dooders. I forgot. Why did I have her attack? I don't even know. Well, I'm glad I got the hard edge. Under that easily. Well, she seems like she's doing well at least. Parasite Eve up in here. Rude. Oh, I need to compare their stats, which apparently don't matter in this. Piazzo's shower? Am I getting peed on? Oh, Tifa limit break. Pizza shower. I go for some pizza. I'm hungry. I could go for whatever, honestly. Never go in this. No, it just loops around. Weird. Very hangry. I always like this part because it's kind of spooky. What do you have? Will that tell me? Wigan's holy power? Okay, sure. Oh, I got poop. The reward was pretty shitty. Haha. The deadly kind of poop, yeah. You have things. Look at that monitor. $69. Noise. Really? I want to steal things. I got poop again. Tifa should level up here. Nice. You're dead, everybody's dead. I don't have any tents. Fine. I remember when I rented this, I'm pretty sure it was at this spot. I was way too tired. It was 1 a.m. I just left the PlayStation on all night because I didn't have a memory card. Oh, he did. Did Sephiroth do this? He's dead. The leader of Shinra Inc. is dead. And this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of the Shinra now. Please don't kill me. What happened? It's Sephiroth. Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him. Saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie to you at a time like this? And I heard his voice, too. Oddly sexy. He was saying something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then what? Does that mean that the Promised Land really exists and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy, then. Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. Not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. Shit, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I thought he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. I wonder what kind of person he is. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. Or bleed while crying. Take the sword, Cloud. No? Yeah, who would just leave that sword by itself? Leave it there. It's like, yeah, I've got a whole pocket full of them. Fine. Oh, so Sephiroth was actually here. By the way. Who are you guys? I'm Cloud, former soldier first class. I'm from Avalanche. Same here. A flower girl from the slums. Research specimen. That's how you want to introduce yourself? What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. That's right. I'll let you hear my new appointment speech. Old man tried to control the world with money. Seems to have been working. The population thought that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If a terrorist attacks, the Shinra army will help you. It looks perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. If it takes too much to do it, like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get out of this building with Aerith. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is a real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you later. Just take my word for it now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. It's going to get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Tifa's materia? Remove. Okay, it gives me an option there, but I could do it in the menu. I think everyone has carbon bangles now. Which is good. I want him to have steel. It doesn't matter. Sure. We'll have things. I don't know if it'll let me take things off. I don't know. Yeah, just regular all. Just shove it in there. Yeah, boo, Rufus. Boofus. I think we're just leaving, right? Okay, what can I steal from this? You got a gun arm for Barrett? Because that'd be funny. Can't reach. No. Big against lightning. That's stupid. Does that mean no one can steal from it, probably? I didn't expect this whole section to take as long as it has. Oh, can I poison a machine? That would be funny. I want to get to the part that I did very inefficiently. Always. Why did I defend? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, chat. Pretty simple boss fight, though. Graphically interesting for the time. Forgot this thing. Not a lot of those in Crisis Core. Poor Aerith is still asleep. He's taking a nap. Boss fights low. It's going pretty well, I think. We're making progress. A mithril armlet? Isn't that not as good as what I have? Give him steel. Okay. Got restore lightning. I doubt enemy skill will do anything here. Poison? I don't think he has fire on it all. Oh, I should check his equipment. And with the start button. Why do you want to fight me? You seek the Promised Land and Sephiroth. Exactly. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? A lot has happened. Anyway, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess this means we won't become friends. Hunter, hello? How's your day? Okay, what is this? What does he have to steal? What you got? Not funny. Nothing to steal. Okay, fine. What about the pupper? He did a haha. Elf, hello. Nothing to steal. Alright, alright. We can disregard this now. Look at that helicopter. Helicoptering all over. A shotgun? Oh shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, for Metal Gear Rising, yes. I don't know if Bio did enough damage or if it was just super fucking weak to it. When's your barrier going to go away? I have a pretty cool sword right now. The Rufus fight in Remake. Remember that being a pain? That's all for today. I got Clem Hazard. Hazard? Sure. Oh my god. Vitality plus 10%. Ah, we'll give that to someone else. Tifa. But the corpse is still there. Bye. No one cleans up after themselves around here. I should probably save. I want to do all that again. I haven't run from anything. I haven't ran. Bye. I remember there's something you could get. It was an enemy skill in this game, and the damage scaled by how many battles you've run from, I think? Or I dreamt it. Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. Looks like this is gonna get complicated. Can't talk about Metal Gear Rising because I want to play it. The joke. I'll go on ahead. But I do want to play it. Shit, surrounded, huh? If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You'll get out while you can. It's not like they're after. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. I got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to watch out for you. Okay, playtime's over for you jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. We call Mr. Barrett. That don't sound right. Well then, if you're done talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh, yeah. You're a cold man. You... just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? I'll tell you later. Hurry, hurry. Get ready for the cutscene. I would definitely drive this down some stairs. Much brains, hello. Yeah, Tifa looks normal there. Like, there's a cutscene later that everyone just looks way off. This banger though. Control the back of the directional buttons to save your friends in the truck from the Shinra pursuit troops. Oh god. Form party. Let's do that. Who do we want? At DevCloud, of course. It does. Yeah, he has it on. Okay. I guess we could just give her whatever the hell so it levels up. When did I get 3 alls? Wait, does he not have lightning? Oh, he does. Here. This is fine. I like that this becomes a minigame later. It's pretty fun. Cutting edge technology right here. Hey. Quit it. Why are you so fucking hard to hit? Bitches? I also like the little profile pictures up there. Your dumbass is out of here. Stop. There. Why is it so fucking jank? Out of here. Oh my god. Mac? No. Oh, that hurts me too. Of course it does. Fucking stop. I don't remember this being this much of a pain. This angle though, look at it. Woo! Getting attacked. Very scenic though. What the fuck? Stop it. You can help Barrett, come on. Or your CPU speed. Boss battle, yay! Can I steal something from this one? Nothing to steal. Alright. We should be getting our next limit break here soon, I would think. The Chrono Trigger Turbo car race, I feel like it doesn't really matter much. You just wait until the end and then you boost. I can't remember if it has enemy skill or not. Or you could get it early? I'm trying to remember. Saga, hello. How's your Wednesday going? Ouch. God. Look against lightning. I haven't seen Clim Hazard yet. Nice. And a free star pendant. RVD, hello. Scraps? What is that? Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. And that'll save the planet? Seems like it. Alright, I'm going. I'll go too. I have things I want to find out. About the ancients? Many things. Guess this is goodbye, Midgar. Going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? It's dangerous. You hate traveling. I don't know, but I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? You worried? A little. No, maybe a lot, but I have my bodyguard, right? Then I'll stay here for a while. I didn't get to talk to Barrett. I told Air's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Let's go. Need a group leader for our journey. Of course, only me could be the leader. You think so? It would have to be Cloud. Or Barrett. Yeah, alright. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't have 5 people strolling in the fields. Too dangerous. Split us into 2 parties. 2 parties. Needs her, well, did she get her other limit? I don't think she did. That kind of falls apart. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. We'll see you at Calm. Bye, Tifa. I could have done whatever party. The guy from the box cover? Yeah. Save the game? Oh, it's a map. Only play it in 2022. It was mind-blowing. Hey lol, how's it going? Goodbye to the Shinra 69th floor. Bahamut Magislow. Yeah, game's over, bye. Going this way. Look at that thingy. What can I steal from it? High potion? Nice. Something useful. But being in Midgar for so long, finally getting to the world map, is a pretty big deal also. Yeah, I hope it has an overworld map too. I like overworld maps a lot. Anyway, before we go in here, I'm gonna take a quick break. Everybody stretch. Be right back in a few minutes. If you have to head out, don't forget to follow so we can hang out again later. See you all soon. Welcome back. The overworld music, though. We've reached Calm. I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry up and get your butt over there. He doesn't fit through that door. Not like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. Oh, come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? No? I'm here to steal your stuff, humans. Why did it take so long to happen? Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient, thanks to Shinra. Don't you think? You're full of it. But I hate to think of what life would be without Mako Energy. Thought the game froze there for a minute. I couldn't move. Hello, child. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but it seems like a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? Keep calm and save the planet. There's a calm town. Is there a panic town? Here to take your stuff. No. Oh. Able to play with animals, yeah. Please laugh at my joke. Anybody? You say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I hear they got lots of troubles lately. Hey, I'm not even talking to you, I'm snooping. Stop it. Oh, little... I let your dog out. Don't leave your dog under there. Bork bork. Locked, can't open it. That old guy's never having MP again. It was ether. There's a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a wicked-looking sword. Standard backgrounds are so fucking rough. My older brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing. I could just puke. And then she pukes everywhere. Just bleh. A guard source? What the fuck is that? Like a thermostat thing? Raises vitality. Okay. I will hoard that and forget about it. When I grow up, I'm going to be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. Definitely a goal. If you were in Final Fantasy Land, would you want to be a soldier? Peacemaker. Is that a pew pew? Or no one? Yet. Probably good benefits? Maybe. And it better have good benefits, all things considered. I heard President Shinra was killed and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you? Ah, you're pretty clued. This is just between us. I heard it was that their Ava, what do you call it, columns? that attacked President Shinra and his son. The famous floating city, Midgar. Just once I'd love to see it in person. 401k. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the mithril mine. I almost said cave. Whatever, things. All he does is sit around and get drunk at the bar. Fishman, hello. Is it true that Shinra made a monster? Yeah, they made monster energy drinks. It's true. Yeah, either way, as long as we're still using the reactor, we can't stand up to Shinra. What's in your little door? Oh. Nice. 2 days and nights at the Honeybee. Which room would you choose, though? Got my health and enough to eat. All's well. Just here thieving. Oh, with any of those dudes. This is the item store. Thanks, dude I wasn't even looking at. Ooh, materia store, what do you have? Another steel materia. A heal materia? Hold off on that. Oh, earth though. What do you have? Weapons store? Cannonball? Oh, that one looks ridiculous. We'll buy it. Oh yeah, I still have staff for her too. We don't have to buy anything for her for a bit either. Or armlets? Damn. We're rolling in cash. Can't even equip everyone though. Fuck it. Oh. Too poor. What's the point of going in here? Game, please. I don't think I actually have to stay at the end. We just go up. Hello, humans. Cloud, you're late. Hey, I was buying shit for all of you. Gotta bear it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. Let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. Call that a friend? Yeah, well, he's older than me and he hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call him a war buddy. We trusted each other until one day, he decided to be a dick. After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. Sinrath, hello. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. It was raining hard. Forgot about this section. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. Never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. Can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You going to brief us about the mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier so I could be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? Thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First we'll dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange has crashed into our truck. That would be our monster. Just a Dagron. Hmm, 14 damage. I know, don't kill him. 42. Damn it, Cloud, you won't get any experience. Hi, Kokomunga, hello. Cloud strong, he not. That was Sephiroth. Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He is far stronger in reality than any story you might have heard about him. Oh, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought, especially when I was face down in the dirt. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I would know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. So boring being on watch. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Yeah, we're doing a crazy pose? Oh, you mean practice my pose? Does someone in Soldier always have to be careful about what other people think? How'd it go? Was it like this? Good job. I like how similar that is to Crisis Core. Or Crisis Core is so similar to this. I really don't want to be in Soldier. Keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. The Mako smell is pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova, that's the damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. Poor Barrett. It's a reunion of childhood pals. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be staying in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We'll leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout. So you others get some rest. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends. I heard Sephiroth is coming and got my camera ready. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture. I don't take pictures of nobodies. I'm glad I played Crisis Core before this. It was kind of fun to see everything line up here. Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I come here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Where does his mom live? Ma'am. Cloud? Did you go into my house? Hell yeah, I did. I thought you might be home. What up, Tifa? Got any snacks? Imagine just walking into someone's house. Cloud? Did you go into my room? Yeah. Orthopedic underwear. Isn't this a mistranslation, though? Forget the whole story of this. Go into my room? Fuck yeah, I did. Cloud! It's true. Cloud. We're talking about something really important here. So am I. Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. And how did this go? I remember. It was a start. Wait. I don't know. I played a little ditty. I jammed on it. I don't think you can do anything on the piano until later, right? Yeah, jammed all over that thing. Oh, you're at the Shinra. Welcome. I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier? Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? God, you've grown to be a strong man. Sure have. Strong enough to go snoop. This is my house. It has nothing to do with that incident 5 years ago. Oh, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you could call it a family. My father died when I was still very young. That's why my mom was living alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. When I saw her, she looked fine. Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. Hmm. You look so handsome. So is this a soldier uniform? Oh my. Hi, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you just settled down and had a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. Think that would be a perfect type for you? Not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright, the company takes care of me. That's so. You can't cook, right? I was worried sick about how you were doing. Cloud? You know Cloud. Is that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Yeah. Let's stop this. A GF, yeah. A Guardian Force. Man, I'm so nervous. Why? Like, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. Zangan? Whatever. Travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I'll kick your ass, kid. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has a good sense. He'll be a powerful fighter. Hey, is that painting with the little girl here? Got money in that wall? What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Hired a guide to the Maka reactor. Heard she's young. Hope we can rely on her. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. Tifa? You're the guide? That's right. I just happen to be the #1 guide in this town. Too dangerous. I can't involve you in something like this. And there's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take 1 picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Jeez. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Alzix, hello, welcome in. Little cutscene. Mako reactor was built in Mount Nebel. The cold air of the mountains of Nebel, it was no different. It gets harder from here, follow me. The bridge. This is fine. Stupid bridges. Everyone seems to be alright. Can we get back to where we were? These caves are intertwined, just like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, there seems to be 1 person missing. It may sound cold, but we've got no time to search for him. We can't go back now, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Like a happy family. Yeah, who needs them? Get out of here. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. Must be the Mako energy. The mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Didn't know we got into fights. I forgot. This is fine. Go, Sephiroth. Bolt 3. Remember when things just had numbers and they weren't Thundara and Thundaga? Gungaga? I remember. An 8? Yeah, I think so. Lady Thungaga. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to be able to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia you can also use magic too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? Fucking scrub. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land, of the planet, and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic? A mysterious power? I say something funny? The man once told me never to use an unscientific term such as mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. What was that? Hojo Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. The Mako Fountain, so this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But... take care of the lady. Or in Super Saiyan, yeah. It's been cool to play this directly after. Man. Grump. Better take real good care of me then. At least there's no Genesis in here. Look inside. Maybe we can't yet. This is Genova, right? The lock won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But even doing this, it will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy, that is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes a materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. I'm trying to look. Hello? Game? Look through the window. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a high degree of Mako, far more than you. This guy are sick, it's true. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly, and it's Hojo and Shinra that produce these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Monsters doesn't need an apostrophe S. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. Monster is... No. Was I? Was it monster is? Thought I read it properly. I don't know. Anyway, was I created this way too? It just annoys me when it's something that's plural and people put apostrophe S. Am I the same as these monsters? Sephiroth. I did, okay. I had a panic, like, oh god. We saw all of them were humans. Human? No way. You're just making fun of it, okay. I had a moment of panic. I've always felt since I was small that I was different from the others, special in some way. But not like this. Got cool legs. Antillian, hello. Also Starman, hello, hello. Am I a human? I didn't quite understand what Sephiroth was saying at the time. I was even more surprised by the fact that Shinra was a pile of poop. Auto-scrolling text. Abandoned Hope, hello. Damn, Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have ever thought that the Mako reactor held a secret like that? It would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud, don't you think so, Barrett? Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? 7 finals? Sure. Tifa, you were waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confirmed himself at the end. Confined himself. Also confirmed whatever. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? I found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Legend has it that people have lived in houses. Go fight that one dude. Damn, are you okay? Not really much to find, I don't think. Never fantasizing about 7's so hard. They never did explain that's true. Probably why I didn't remember. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Who dat? There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Almost as if he went through the big door. Can't go in there at all? Damn. An organism that was apparently dead was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. A Genova project approved. The use of Maka Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? People die when they are, dead. Yeah, they become dead. After they die. Are you okay? Let me be alone. Fine. Kuro's being sus. When you're dead, you're dead. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. I still want to know what brand of light bulbs those are. Really long lasting. He's taking the finals in college. Hey, it's the safe. Sephiroth. Okay. Sephiroth seems different. Dinner light bulbs? Oh, probably. Man, I want a cool ass basement like this. Life is unfair. I just went back. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor. Ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. The planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate and settle the planet, move on. At the end of their harsh, hard journey, they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those that disliked the journey appeared. Those who stopped their migrations built shelters and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped they survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to increase. All that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you get it? An ancient named Genova was found in the geological stratum of 2,000 years ago. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients. No, the Cetra. I am the one that was produced. Produced? Gasp. Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he? Sephiroth? Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. Mama! Vincent, help, wake up. Yeah, just strutting down the hallway. Taking that ass. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Now come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You can check the one over there. Hey, am I going to die? Zephyr broth. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. It's the cutscene.
It was a huge snake.
Would you like to see it?
MX Webs, hello. Thank you so much for 20 months. How's it going? It's good? That is amazing news. How have things been? Oh, not too bad. Can't complain too much. I'm cold. That's about it. Appa. Sephiroth? Sephiroth did this too, didn't he? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactor, Shinra, everything. Hate them all. I'm gonna go stab that man. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please, open this door. You do that to Papa and all the townspeople.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I'm not doing distinct voices. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi, hi. Welcome in. I'll read as I want to, damn it. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Not a voice actress. Comes as a shock to many people, I'm sure. Yeah, the hat. Maybe it has a little tie that goes under her chin. Mother, let's take this planet back together. I can read. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? His juices are flowing into Genova. No. They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But they... It's a cutscene with text. It was pretty fucking hype back in the day. Those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. Hope we get it in the remake. I don't see why they wouldn't. But you never know. What about my sadness, my family, friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. We're both sad boys. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I've been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I've orders to take this planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What am I supposed to be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Dramatic. Flashing warning. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. Ain't there more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Inner Inc. owns the paper, so you can't rely on that information. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened then. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive, too. Seems like a lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone else carry it after that? Carry it out after that? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn. Don't none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. This is why you're not the leader, Barrett. Right. Let's get a move on, yes. Yo, come on, let's go. Oh, brother. Cloud just left us on a cliffhanger. It was pretty fucking rude. Cloud? How bad was I when Sephiroth cut me? I thought you were a goner. I was really sad. Hi. The Ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. Dupov waiting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What a fascinating story. What up, girl? Oh, Cloud, let me give you this. VHS. The party changing thing can only be accessed on the world map or at a save point. Put us in constant contact with each other. It's like we all have cell phones. I'm going on ahead. Yeah, nice and relaxing. Hey, listen to me. Just now some guy in a black cloak goes... What? Some guy in a black cloak walked east towards that grassy field. My brain okay? Is this wrong? Some guy in a black cloak walked east. And he's got this killer sword and is looking real scary. Oatmeal boat, hello? Listen to me. Oh. Some guy in a black cloak walked east. Durdown, how's it going? There's a memory card, you slow pooper. It's my save and I need it now. I don't want to wait for you to find the card. It's weird though. Apparently the recent releases of this version also still have the delay. It's weird. Nice chill Wednesday. It's been chilly. But also chill. Been chill in multiple ways for me. But I'm really cold and I'm really hungry and food arrived and I'm gonna eat that food while it's warm. And then I'm gonna be warm. In theory. But be back tomorrow. It's Thursday. Let's see. We'll see if I play more of this or something else. We might switch it up. But I've been enjoying playing this. It's a pretty good game. It's pretty decent. Too bad it never took off. But join me in a little raid. Let's see who is on today. In the meantime, eat the shit out of that food. I'm gonna eat it so hard. While I look for someone to raid, check out these social media. Twitter and Discord get stream updates, but we also hang out later in the Discord. And if you're not a part of the Discord, please join. Show me your pets. Please. Also videos, there's a YouTube. The TikTok exists, but it's whatever. But YouTube is very important. We're trying to get that up and running, so if you could like and subscribe and all that good stuff, it'd help me out a ton. But if you miss a stream, everything gets uploaded there. Spooky Rural Raid is the raid call. Yes. Clips and VODs make it to YouTube. We're uploading stuff to there all the time. Yeah, Twitch is... everything is jank in its own way. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Important thing though, follow the channel if you're not already so you get alerts when I go live. You can hang out again tomorrow. I play a lot of retro fighting games, sometimes more modern games, Souls games, lots of things. I'll go say hi to Coco. It looks like she's doing a craft stream, so it'll be pretty cool and chill. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good time zone. See you all tomorrow. Bye for now, everyone.